for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon and welcome to Sharks. We are now featuring this matchup between RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo, and the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna, dubbed as KONTRA ESTILLO. It's going to be a race to 25. And Dennis Orcollo, a very technical, mechanical player, like a robot, called as the RoboCop, against the Bull, probably the hardest breaker in the world, a flashy and flamboyant style of playing. It's going to be an interesting matchup between these two guys. And let us meet the players who will be lagging for the break. And here's the lag for the break between Dennis Orcollo and Jeffrey De Luna. Again, this is Aris Almario along with my partner, Michael Canlas, keeping you company, doing analysis and commentary here. And what can you say about this, Mike?
There you go. Dennis Orcollo wins the lag.
Again, good afternoon to everybody. We are live on Facebook and on YouTube. It's going to be a race to 25. So stay tuned for a lot of matches.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Got the 10 ball on the break. So it's brought out and he gets an open shot at the 1 ball here.
Using the bridge, Dennis Orcollo. Wow, look at that draw stroke. Using the bridge and getting perfect on the 2. Well, it looks like a good start here for Dennis.
Correct. Oh, ganda ng position niya. First shot pa lang. Okay, there doesn't seem to have any problem balls here.
Well, Dennis right now is just planning out where he wants his cue ball to land after taking on this 3. Fairly straight here on the 4. Oh, that 5 goes. You can see enough of the 5. He'll make it go towards that same corner pocket where this 4 is going.
Choose a short side position.
Well, it's possible he's taking this on, or maybe a safety, just like that.
Beautiful shot there. Does he have the 6? Yes, he does. I believe he does.
Oh, that was a failed safety attempt coming from Dennis Orcollo, thereby giving a chance here for Jeff De Luna. Good four-rail position for Jeffrey De Luna. Looks like he's taking on this first rack and first win.
And Jeff De Luna takes first blood. Unfortunate safety position there from Dennis Orcollo, leaving enough to pocket that two ball, that four ball.
Okay, again, good afternoon to everybody who's tuned in right now to YouTube and Facebook Live. So thanks for tuning in to Sharks. It's a matchup that you will be enjoying right now for the rest of the afternoon up until the evening, until we finish this race to 25. Please feel free to share this live post, live broadcast of ours, both on YouTube and Facebook. And a bit of information coming from Jeffrey De Luna, the Bull, hometown Bulacan. And according to Jeffrey De Luna, quote-unquote, nag-start ako noong 8 years old ako. Hanggang yung tatay ko pinupush niya ako maglaro ng billiards. Ako naging breadwinner sa pamilya, kaya kailangan kong magpursige sa billiards. Well, he started playing in the young age of 8. And until his father started pushing him to play the game of pool. And until such time, he became the breadwinner, and that's when he started pursuing his career in billiards.
Okay, for those watching, we have an alternate break format here. So Jeff De Luna will be breaking up next.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
What an explosive break.
Okay, patented, really explosive break from Jeffrey De Luna. That really had us anticipating that break. Well, unfortunately, nothing went in. Tried to break up the cluster between the 10 and the thread 3, but doesn't leave himself. Well, a really good spot here, a really good position for an offensive shot. Dennis Orcollo. Look at this, playing really tight. Well, a possible kick shot here for Jeffrey De Luna. Let's see if he returns the favor here to Dennis. Possible safety. Calling the 5 ball. Well, was unsuccessful. A really good shot there on the 3. Dennis Orcollo now with this open layout. Well, we know what's happening next. And because of that 5 and 8 cluster being tied up there, then Dennis decides to play a safety. Seven.
Went for a 4-7 combination.
Possible Karim shot, Mike.
Correct. Question is oh, nice carom and brick ball there.
Really nice shot from Dennis Orcollo. Apparently has no shot on the 5. So probably another safety coming up.
Jeff going for his jump cue.
5. Corner. Long. Extension. Scratch ball.
Oh, unfortunate scratch there. It's a good jump effort from Jeff DeLuna. Dennis gets ball in hand.
Yes, and Dennis, 5 balls are not for this guy. Looking to be a run out here for his first point. And quickly, Dennis Orcollo is running out with 5 balls left on the table after that scratch foul from Jeffrey DeLuna.
There you go, 1 point each. And Dennis will be breaking up next.
Yes, and thanks for all the comments here on Facebook and YouTube. Mr. Michael Garcia shouting out. Mr. Gio Amontenorio, Tropang Silang. Mr. Martin Romano, good afternoon mga Lodi. Shout out naman. Rooting for Dennis Orcollo, the RoboCop. Right. And Mr. Edwin Villena, shouting out to all people from Baguio City watching from Jubail, Kingdom, Saudi Arabia. And Mr. Lungisi Kalipi, watching from South Africa. Thanks for tuning in here. Saying hello to everybody. And it's Dennis Orcollo, RoboCop, hailing from Surigao del Sur. Quote unquote, nang dahil sa lolo ko, nagsimula akong maglaro ng bilyar. dahil lagi ko siyang napapanood maglaro at lagi din siyang natatalo sa kapitbahay namin. Sabi ko sa sarili ko, gusto kong talunin yung mga kapitbahay namin. Well, that's kinda humorous there. Dennis Orcollo, it was because of his grandfather he started playing, and his grandfather who couldn't win against their neighbors, that's when he started practicing really hard so he can beat his neighbors there. So anyway, that's Dennis Orcollo for you. And Mr. Alex Nanok Tobias, thanks for tuning in. Good luck to the players and thanks for the stream. You are very much welcome, guys. Nice. Okay, so to all viewers out there who'd like to try out and become a member here at Sharks, all you have to do is undergo a screening process held at Hard Times Sports Bar. That is at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Look for Mr. Alex Parker. Alex Parker, the guy who schedules the screening at Hard Times.
And here's Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Another dry break. No shot on the one ball here. Push out by Jeff.
One.
Dennis going for a jump here.
Extension.
Oh, he's fluked that one ball at the opposite corner. He's got sights on the two ball here.
Six. Extension.
6 ball in. Lost position on the 2.
Foul.
Oh, didn't make it to the rail. Foul on Jeff DeLuna. Dennis gets ball in hand. And Dennis Orcollo wins his second rack. So it's now 2-1 in favor of Dennis Orcollo. Coming up next will be Jeff De Luna to break. Those who just tuned in, you are watching Contra Estillo between Dennis Orcollo and Jeff De Luna. It is a race to 25 10-ball match with alternate breaks. Okay, Jeffrey De Luna, the bull, coming from Bulacan. And says he started playing when he was 8 years old. Until this, and then his father started pushing him to play more and more, and he became the breadwinner for the family. It's Jeff De Luna. Coming to you live July 15 to 17, we have Dennis Orcollo versus David Alcaide. It is a 10-ball series, race to 63. So mark your calendars. This is entitled Diez Bola, and this is brought to you by Sharks.
And this coming August 2, 3, and 4, we're going to be featuring the Regional All-Stars Battle. It's Team North against Team South. Team North represented by Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Geronimo, Renimar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. From the South, it is Dennis Orcollo, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Livan Corteza. So all of these matches is brought to you by Sharks.
In a few moments, we'll have Jeff the Bull De Luna to break.
Break. Here we go, and this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And there you go, patented break shot from Jeff De Luna, and has an open look here in this one.
Nice position on the 2 here. And go 2 rails, back down table.
Extension.
Looks like he's gonna try to go back. He lost position hitting that 8 ball right there. 6 ball getting in the way.
Three. Corner.
A nice jump cue. Nice speed right there. And he's good on the 7.
Extension. Red ball. Winner. Dennis Orcollo.
Dennis Orcollo gets his 3rd point right now. Beautiful run there. So it's 3-1 now in favor of Dennis Orcollo. And he gets to break. Here's Dennis Orcollo, the RoboCop, coming from Surigao del Sur. And he's started playing when he was watching his grandfather kept on losing to their neighbors. And his goal when he started to play was to beat all of his neighbors in revenge for his grandfather. And there you go.
Anyway, before the next match, again, a big shout out to our sponsors. Thanks to Bugsy Promotions, handing out professional and amateur pool events here in the Philippines, giving opportunities for all types of players in the industry the chance to showcase their skills and talents and further improve themselves in the game of pool. Rapa Commercial in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And Phil Q's, conceptualized in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So again, marami pong salamat sa lahat na nakatune in ngayon. Ayon, so give us time to read the comment section here. Just keep it coming. In a bit, we'll be reading them out loud, acknowledging and doing shout outs for you guys. So thanks for tuning in. Happy viewing. Again, this is Sharks. We are featuring Kontra ESTILLO. Right now to break, it's gonna be Jeffrey De Luna, or rather Dennis Orcollo. Here he goes. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And unfortunately for Dennis, cue ball went straight towards that side pocket. Okay. So another chance here for Jeffrey De Luna to finally stop Dennis from getting too much of a lead against him. And Jeffrey De Luna is playing a combination now with the 3 and the 9. Wants to land good after this. Oh, that's not gonna work. Instead, making the 3 ball. Dennis Orcollo has just brought out his jump cue. He's not giving this back to Jeffrey De Luna. And that's his second foul. Wow, surprisingly, Dennis Orcollo slipping on that one.
Correct. Unfortunate scratch on that jump shot attempt. Nice position right here. Didn't get the angle he wanted. I went for a safety right there.
Yes, and Mike, did you notice he played that with his right hand?
Correct. It's managing distance for Dennis Orcollo. Oh, he's called for a bank. Beautiful shot right there, and he's got position on the 8. Going for an 8-10 combination.
Extension.
And there you go. Win number 4 for Dennis.
Yes, and that was for the reason that Jeffrey De Luna failed to get good on the 6th ball, going to the 7. Wrong side siya dun, no?
Correct.
Well, anyway, that's it. 4-1. The score is in favor of Dennis Orcollo. And good afternoon, Mr. John Lee Yubia Legaspi. Saying good afternoon to everybody here. Mr. Jerry Simangan Miano, thanks for tuning in. Good friend of mine, Mr. Clark Carlos Santa Ana. Thanks. Watching from California. And Mr. Mona Rogong, watching from Jensen. And Rajin Boo, Mr. Whiskered Works, good afternoon.
Jeffrey De Luna here, the bull coming from Bulacan. He started playing when he was 8 years old, and his father pushed him to keep playing, and you became the breadwinner for the family right there. So you just kept on playing and winning for the family.
And again, guys, stay tuned for this. In less than 10 days' time, we're going to be featuring Diaz Bola. That is David Alcaide from Spain against Dennis Orcollo. A race to 63, 3-day event. Again, it's the same as this, a free stream. All you have to do is just tune in. Again, all of this is brought to you by Sharks. And Mr. Stephen Enriquez, Mayong hapon sa tanan. Kumusta? From Kalinog, Iloilo. Thanks for tuning in. Hala, binigay mo ng address mo. Mr. Jerry Miano, K5th, Kamuning, QC. Baka dumuging ka dyan, sir. Mr. Glorioso Resurrection. Yan, watching from Pagadian City. Thanks again.
And here's Jeff De Luna to break. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Another dry break for Jeff De Luna, and there's an open shot on the one ball here.
Well, using his time extension, Dennis, he's eyeing for a 2-10 combination, I believe, after this one. And furthermore, bumps that one. Looks like a quick rack here for Dennis. There you go. Well, the 6th rack goes to Dennis and now has 5 points.
Still anybody's game here. Still early on in the match. Dennis Orcollo leading with 5 points against Jeff De Luna's 1. So that's a 4-point lead right there. Dennis Orcollo will be breaking up next. And here's Dennis Orcollo's profile. He's coming. Hails from Surigao del Sur. And he played because of his grandfather, who got him motivated to play so that he can beat all their neighbors.
Okay, and Mr. Felix Kapilitan Jr., thanks for tuning in. Shouting out sa Kapilitan and Herzano family watching from Subic, Zambales. Thanks for tuning in. Happy viewing. And mark your calendars, guys. July 23 to 25. Another matchup between David Alcaide, and this time it's our very own Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. It's Tiger versus Matador. Again, a week after Diaz Bola, we'll be seeing this matchup from them. Mr. Bernie Bautista, thanks for tuning in. Junri Villar. Yan. Maraming salamat sa mga comments nyo. We'll try our best to really keep up with the comments coming in. Again, keeping you company here is Aris Almario along with my partner. It's Michael Canlas. Well, enjoy this matchup as we are enjoying it as well.
Coming up next, Dennis Orcollo to break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
And he scratched again on the break.
Okay, so Jeffrey De Luna is going for this Q extension to get to his second point. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari sa laban na to, no? It may seem that he's trailing by a number of racks here from Dennis, but who knows?
Oh, nice position, and for his second win. There you go. Jeff De Luna gets his second point. And greetings to Brian Misa Andres watching from Jonaville. Thank you, sir.
Yes, and Mr. Verti Dolorzo, thanks for tuning in. Kung sino man yung idol mo, no? Thanks for rooting for him. Anyway, the score now, it's 5-2. And up next, it's gonna be Jeffrey De Luna to break. Ayan. Gusto kong panoorin yung sargon niya. And Jeff De Luna hails from Bulacan, also known as The Bull. A internationally renowned professional pool player, Jeff De Luna started playing when he was 8 years old until his father started pushing him to play the game of pool. He's the breadwinner that time, and that is why he needed to pursue his career in billiards by practicing really hard.
And there you go. And over on Facebook, shout out to Jody Lopez. Happy watching. Good morning from Greece to Stamatis Pool.
Yes,
Happy viewing to you over there.
Mr. Stamatis Pool, really well known when it comes to mess equipment. Anyway, coming soon, it's Ralph Suke from Germany, the Kaiser, world champion in the 90s, and the South Dakota Kid, SVB Shane Van Boning, recently winning the World 9-Ball Championship against Albin Ocean. So 2 world champions coming really soon, only here at Sharks. And good afternoon, Mr. Eric Salud. Thanks. Medyo mahirap mag-check ng audience. We're having difficulty here, but we're trying our best to acknowledge all comments here. Again, thanks for the comments. Keep them coming, and here we go. It's Jeffrey De Luna to break. Patented really hard break shot. By far my favorite break of all. Decides to go soft there. And successfully make something off that. And opening shot on this one ball, Jeffrey De Luna. Let's see what he does. Going for safety. Leaving it behind the 7 and possibly the 10. Quickly brought out his jump cue, Dennis Orcollo. Now aiming to make this one definitely. Well, a good roll there. Creating distance between the 1 and the cue ball. Jeffrey De Luna is just figuring out a way here. And manages to get behind the 6. But this is going to be an easy kick. Dennis Orcollo, who's going to be possibly kicking on the head rail. He's calling the 10. Well, he's going 2 rails here. Well, that was crafty. Look at the speed control coming from Dennis, leaving the cue ball just about at the foot rail. Looking to get behind the 8, and it looks like Jeffrey De Luna, he possibly has left a shot here for Dennis. Well, that is one of the few times we're going to be seeing Dennis miss a ball. Going for his cue extension, Jeffrey De Luna wants to get good on the 6 for a possible run out.
Nice position here.
I'd say he's going to be leaving his cue ball just where the 7 is for a cut to the 8 ball. Just like that. Well, this 10 ball looks like going to the corner and using his extension, Jeffrey De Luna, for his 3rd point.
Winner, Jeff De Luna.
A nice shot on the 10 ball there. Very smooth.
And good afternoon, Mr. Benji Obra Bandarlipe, watching from Pangasinan. Thanks for tuning in. And Mr. Era Bagni Pongad, watching from Vientiane, Laos. Thanks for tuning in. Hope I said that right. And incoming challenger again. Incoming challenger, rather. There are only 2 people playing. It's Dennis Orcollo, RoboCop, hailing from Surigao del Sur. And quote unquote, it's because of his grandfather that he started playing pool. He always watched his grandfather play and always got beaten by their neighbors. And that is what pushed him to get better so that he can exact revenge from his grandfather's neighbors. Again, thanks for watching here. Sharks, Mr. Dog Preston shouting out. Lester Dulawan, thanks for tuning in.
Mark Duran enjoying watching from New Zealand. Happy viewing to you, sir. There's Fred Dineros supporting Jeff. Go, go.
And again, mark your calendars. August 12, 13, and 14. It's Ko Pin from Chinese Taipei coming to the Philippines. So in about a month's time, we're going to be seeing this matchup between Ko Pin and Dennis Orcollo. Mr. Lewis Lockhart watching from Merrillville, Indiana, just outside Chicago. Thanks again, Mr. Lewis. Hope you enjoy this.
Over on YouTube, we have Stephen. Keenan Mangiwet watching from Baguio City. Here's Dennis Orcollo to break.
And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And the 8 ball is just gonna stop right in front of that corner pocket for Jeffrey De Luna now.
If that 5 ball wasn't enough to block the 1, there's also the 2 and 8. For a safety there behind the purple 5 is an easy kick from the side rail. Looks like an open shot on the 1 ball here for Jeff De Luna.
Extension.
Lucky hit on that point right there.
Well, tricky spot here. Is he going for the cross-side bank? No, instead he's going for a safety.
3. Extension. Foul.
The foul on Dennis.
And unexpectedly failing to make contact there. Dennis Orcollo now is going to be giving this layout to Jeffrey De Luna. And quickly, Jeffrey De Luna with the stand ball after a good safety there.
Winner. Jeff De
And
Luna.
he inches up. Now with 4 points, just 1 point behind Dennis Orcollo.
Mr. Orly Veloso rooting for Dennis Orcollo, watching from Malate.
Okay, so you're watching Contra Estilo between Dennis Orcollo and Jeffrey De Luna. Right now it's Dennis leading with 5 points and Jeff trailing with 4. So just 1 point. Exciting matchup right here. It's still anybody's game. A little too early into the game. Let's see if Jeff ties it up right here.
Yes, and Mr. Jose Rimando Capa shouting out to his brother Jonel Capa. Thanks for tuning in and rooting for RoboCop. Mingao Kaayu, thanks for tuning in. And watching from Batasan Hills, Mr. Renil Dumancas, Michael C. Cancho, thanks for tuning in again. John Ray Palma, Kao Noy, thanks. And Mr. Robert Aldana Jr., I love your commentary, guys. Thanks for that compliment. Well, anyway, after this event, we're going to be featuring another set of players. These are amateur players battling it out, race to 9 ring game format. So this is after this Contra ESTILLO event that we have right now. So happy viewing to everyone. Mr. Joe Berson James watching from Hong Kong and from Central Illinois. Arnold T or Ty. And ito, si Mr. Eric Salud ang Kabiteño in the comment section. One of our really good friends here from Sharks is also here in the comment section posting a number of comments there. Please pay attention to ang Kabiteño. Ayan. So maraming salamat to our good friend Eric Salud. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Extension.
Nice safety here.
Extension.
Jeff.
Extension.
Going for his extension. Kicking from short side.
One.
There's a 210 lined up. Oh, nice. Is he going to go for the 10? I didn't go for the combination. But he's left this.
10 ball. 10.
And Jeffrey De Luna is calling the 10 ball via a combination with his blue 2 and blue and black stripe 10. Wow.
Wow, look at that. That was a perfect shot right there. That 10 ball went in without, hitting the side rail.
Right, and Mr. Jody Lopez shouting out his wife, says Lopez, na super sexy at ganda. Thanks for tuning in. Happy viewing to you guys. It's a race to 25 against Dennis Orcollo and Jeffrey De Luna, but right now we are tied 5 apiece.
And Alvin Racoma, shout out to you, sir, watching from Hawaii. Shout out to Axel James Valentin from Kankalu.
And Mr. Robbie Bowers Jr. Dennis is my favorite. Thanks for the free stream. Watching from Greenville, Texas, USA. Happy viewing, Mr. Robbie Bowers. And wow, it's 5 apiece. Effectively, it is now a race to 20 between these two guys.
John Allen, greetings to you, watching from Bakersfield, California. Happy viewing, and we'd like to congratulate our recent Top Guns champion, Junie Pascual, winning this morning's Top Guns event. Congratulations, Junie.
And about the prize, we are not aware. Well, we're trying to answer to the best of the abilities, but definitely each player here professionally has fees that they will receive. But right now, again, Dennis Orcollo is going to be breaking in the next rack. So again, thanks for tuning in to Sharks. Keeping you company right now is Aris Almario and
Magic Mike Canlas right here. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. So just in the nick of time, that one ball blocks the 10 ball for Jeffrey De Luna after a dry break from Dennis.
Push. Push.
Jeff pushing out.
Well, trying to play a safe behind the 6. Dennis Orcollo now is left with this one ball. May possibly play a safety using those cluster of balls as blockers.
One open.
Containing safety here.
Four. Four.
This is gonna sell out for Dennis.
One ball. One.
Always miss out one ball. Now he's left this open for Jeff. Here you go. He's gonna have to do a carom here with a 4.
What is Jeffrey De Luna cooking here?
Is he gonna draw? Is he gonna go forward? Looks like he's gonna draw. Oh, there you go. A failed safety there. He wasn't happy with that one.
Yes, not happy about that, but he's smiling. And look at this. Dennis Orcollo was trying to develop that 8 ball.
7.
He intentionally bumped that.
But he got in the way. 4-7 here. Beautifully done. And with good position for the 4.
Dead ball. Winner.
Quickly, Dennis Orcollo now again regains the lead.
6-5 right now.
Yes, and Mr. Richan Galon watching from Davao City. Good afternoon. Hey, from Quezon City here. Albert Supenya watching in Alfonso Cavite, the hidden gem of the South.
Shout out to June Ella or Elia, rooting for my idol Dennis Robocop Orcollo, watching from Saskatoon, Canada. And to Axel James Valentin, watching from Kankalu.
Yes, and Mr. Jason Palaypayon watching from Bulacan. Thanks for tuning in. Stephen Opinion, good afternoon. And Noel Ponce watching from Zambales. Rafi Baltazar, keep them coming. We're glad and we're happy to acknowledge your comments here. We're doing our best to acknowledge every one of them.
There's so much comments going on right now. We'll try to get to them real soon. Are you guys enjoying the stream right now? So an awesome match between Jeff De Luna and Dennis Orcollo right here. And if you guys want to be a member, all you gotta do is contact Mr. Alex Parker at the number posted and set your screening schedule. And it happens every Sundays, 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Time Sports Bar. And to John Atan Cabañez, shout out to my wife Geraldine. Shout out to Floyd Anthony G, watching from Japan. And to Daniel Aragon from Noel Ponce. Here's Jeff De Luna to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Oh, another dry break here. But No shot on the 1 ball. Is he gonna go for a push? Oh, there you go. He's gonna go for a push. Eliminated the 7 ball right there.
Well, leaving a difficult shot here for Jeffrey De Luna. Cue ball is close to that rail.
Wow.
One.
Nice kick. But he's left this open for Jeff. Looking good here for Jeff De Luna. He's gonna need to draw. And nice angle here. He's got enough to get this between the 9 and 10.
Well, it's safe to say Jeffrey De Luna is tying up with Dennis Orcollo with his last 2 balls.
Stand ball.
There you are.
Winner.
6 apiece right here.
And Mr. 1200 Goodman from YouTube Live. Why do they break from the side? Well, that is because they're trying to prevent themselves from selling out after the break. So the break doesn't always yield something good for them. So therefore, they're playing a strategic break. Anyway, it's a race to 25. The score is now tied 6 apiece. And it's effectively a race to 19.
Good morning to Aldubi watching from Los Angeles. And to Norman Porras from Sarangani. Righteous One watching from Seattle, Washington. Happy viewing to you guys.
And Drill Okay. Drill Maere. And shouting out Mr. Willie Agbayani. Thanks for tuning in. Well, again, Hard Times is in search for female models from around the Philippines. So if you know someone or you're that someone who's looking for a regular job, all you have to do is send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page and look for our marketing executive, that is Miss Love Villanueva, via her cell phone number posted on your screens. That is 0921-935-2586. And Mr. Sandy Rica Frente, thanks for tuning in. Shouting out sa mga tumbukan ng Mambungan Antipolo. Ayan, tropang tumbukan. At sa Banlaw Boys. Thanks. And shouting out, rooting for RoboCop, Mr. Raymark Villaganas. Ayan. Watching from Puerto Princesa, Palawan, Mr. Kudos Entertainment from YouTube Live, and Anwar Aisa, watching from Riyadh, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Here's tennis to break. That break was brought to us by Ropo Commercial. Both players having dry breaks. This is open for Jeff DeLuna right here.
All right. And look at this. The 2 and the 10 look like to be lined up for a really good combination.
That's
If-
correct. No? If he gets a position and gets to pocket this one ball. A beautiful shot right there.
10 ball. Red.
He's called a 10. Here you go. He's going for the combination.
Extension. Extension.
A little too thin. But he's rewarded with a safety right here behind that pink 4. Wow.
Yes, and smiles from Jeffrey DeLuna that time, knowing he gets a good roll.
Oh, dead on that kick. But he's left this open again.
And slow rolling that red 3. Jeffrey DeLuna, well, it seems as if he's blocked himself here just by the 9.
Wow, that was a beautiful shot. Didn't seem like that was on from our view here. Tough shot here. Right on the rail. Oh, he's missed that.
Well, just about when we thought Jeff DeLuna would be getting ahead 1 point of Dennis Orcollo. Playing 2 reels just before the side pocket.
Wow. And he's perfect on the 7. A little too strong on that one. He was going for using the 9 as a stopper right there. Oh, missed the back shot. Obtaining safety right here. Nice safety here behind the 9.
Eight, corner.
Oh wow, look at this. This is makeable right here.
8 ball. 8.
And Jeff has called it. Oh, nice roll right there. Plus, a good enough angle on the 9 here. Just needs to get to center. There you go.
10 ball.
For his second lead of the afternoon. Now he's in the lead with 7 points. Dennis Orcollo with 6.
Yes, and good afternoon to Mr. Carlos Jr. Anuta Salanap watching from Kidapawan City. June Fernandez Aigo, yan, watching from Jensen. Thanks for tuning in. And Romy Inobio Alo watching from Deca Home, Cebu City. Mr. Eddie Leg rooting for RoboCop from Houston, Texas. And here we are, RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo, hailing from Surigao del Sur. And quote-unquote, in English, it was because of his grandfather. Because of my grandfather, I started playing the game of billiards. I always watched him play, and he always got beat by our neighbors. And with that, he says that he wanted to get revenge from their neighbors, and that's why he trained really hard. What a way to start pool. Anyway, thanks again for tuning in. Angge, shouting out Justin Tapero, nagwapo ng Mabini. Thanks for the stars here, Mr. Robert Aldana Jr. And Mr. Sherwin Sabaya, watching from Los Angeles, California. Thanks again. And Doug Preston, Doggy Fresh, watching from Tucson, Arizona. And Righteous One from YouTube, thanks again for the compliments. Yes, it's really hard setting this up. And a big shout out to our broadcasting team. Well, if it weren't for them, all their efforts, all this stream wouldn't be possible.
Jeff De Luna to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Oh, still a dry break. There's a shot on the 1 here. he can cut this to the corner, he's in a good angle to get to the 2. Opted for safety here behind the 7.
Extension. Foul.
Oh, he's missed that. Dennis gets ball in hand.
Six. Corner.
Going for that jump shot. Jeffrey DeLuna. Well, he's leaving
There's
here.
6-10 combination lined up right here. Is he gonna take this?
Extension pa ako. Meron pa. Extension. 10 ball. 10.
All the 10. Oh, there you go.
Winner. Dennis Orcollo.
Dennis ties it up. Wow, what a match right here. These guys are going head to head. Dennis Orcollo got a 4-point lead earlier into this match, but Jeff DeLuna's catched up, and now they're head to head. Thank you to June Gorillo for the 75 stars. And coming to you live this July 15 to 17, we have a special match between Dennis Orcollo and David Alcaide. This is called Diez Bola, a 10-ball series, race to 63. So this is brought to you by Sharks. Save the date, July 15 to 17. For those who just tuned in, you are watching Contra Estillo. Special matchup between Jeff De Luna and Dennis Orcollo. Right now the score is tied at 7 apiece. Shout out to Nico Gonzalez watching from Bulacan. And a shout out to Juntan.
Yes, and Mr. Matthew from YouTube Live. Very happy that he discovered Sharks. Tagal na naglalaro. Ngayon lang daw niya nalaman to. Yes, and thanks for tuning in. Araw-araw po, Mr. Matthew from YouTube Live. Always here, Sharks is going to be featuring a lot of matchups, professional and amateur pool players. So it's a free stream here. And right now, it's Dennis Orcollo who's going to be breaking. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Still dry on the break. Open shot on the one ball here. Lots of balls grouped together. Let's see how Jeff manages this layout. Oh, nice safety here. Behind the 3-6 cluster.
Extension. Wow.
Oh, over jumped that. Bounced right in front of the 2 ball there. And Jeff De Luna gets ball in hand here.
Let's see what Jeff De Luna does here.
All one.
Dennis Orcollo with his first foul. Well, probably is going to be playing a safety. He was trying hard to get behind the 6 or lock it behind the 6.
2.
Dennis Orcollo may kick at 2 or 3 rails with this.
Wow.
Foul 2 there for Dennis.
Well, Jeffrey now trying to extract another foul from Dennis Orcollo, looking to win via a 3-foul rule penalty. And that's a really good safety there.
Wow, look at that. He's locked behind that 4-ball. I don't know if this would... I don't think it'll fit between the 3-ball and the rail. Could be a 2-rail here. There's foul 3 on Dennis.
Winner.
Jeff De Luna gets that rack and now in the lead with 8 points.
Okay, Jeffrey De Luna, after playing those really great safeties against Dennis Orcollo, now leads by another point. Yeah, earlier it was Dennis leading by 4. Right now, Jeffrey De Luna gets himself leading by 1 point. We'll be seeing another break from Dennis Orcollo coming up next.
And coming to you this July 23 to 25, we have the Tiger versus Matador. It's a special matchup between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. This is a series race to 63. So mark your calendars and make sure to tune in on these dates.
Yes, and to all viewers out there, mag-ingat po kayo, no? Baka mamaya click kayo ng click dyan sa mga posts ng iba. Might be some kind of clickbait. Malay nyo, baka mayari yung Facebook nyo. So be careful, guys. And so a lot of posts coming in here, especially with lots of viewers right now on Facebook, around 300 plus. Ayan, so babala lang, no? Para mag-ingat po tayo sa mga hindi tayong sigurado mga posts dyan. Anyway, coming into break, it's gonna be Jeffrey De Luna. And thanks for the comments, Mr. Dennis Nuera from YouTube Live, watching from New Zealand. Thanks.
Break.
Here's Jeff De Luna to break. He's trying center break right now. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Still dry on the break. Jeff going for his jump cue.
Foul.
Wow, almost. Oh, this isn't a good sign right here. That 10 ball is right by the pocket.
Ten.
And here's Dennis going for that 110 combination right now.
Wasting no time, Dennis Orcollo.
Oh, there you go. And he's now tied with Jeff De Luna at 8 apiece.
Okay, so again, thanks for the comments coming in. Yes, Mr. John Rem watching from Facebook Live. Why the 2 minutes break? Because we are setting up here for our stream. And apparently, Racking and tech team, broadcast team setting up a number of things. It's not like another regular program from YouTube or Facebook Live. So a lot of things are happening just behind the scenes. Again, thanks. Thanks. This is a really good match here. Hope you are enjoying. And Mr. Adam Arrington, what does the winner get? We have no idea, but definitely these guys are being compensated for their professional services playing here. Anyway, coming soon here to Sharks. To all our viewers, the Kaiser Ralph Suke from Germany, former world champion back in the 90s, is coming here along with the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning, SVB, Captain America. Recently winning the WPA World 9 Ball Championship. My favorite player right now. SVB is coming here to the Philippines. All of this is brought to you by Sharks. Again, you're watching Contra ESTILLO, contrasting styles between Dennis Orcollo, RoboCop, against Jeffrey De Luna, the Bull. Yeah, very, very colorful guy. Jeffrey De Luna is, and a very serious type of player, mechanical, technical, like a robot. Dennis Orcollo. You're seeing it here at Sharks. Balikatan. So the match is really even. To them, it's not exactly a long race. Race to 25. Really short. Well, technically, it's now down to a race to 17 between these two. So stay tuned for more matches between them. Right now, gonna be breaking. It's Dennis Orcollo.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Oh, look at this. Nothing on the break.
Push. Push.
Push out. For
Okay. One ball. Extension.
Well, jump shot attempt from Jeff De Luna. That apparently failed. So now a chance here for Dennis Orcollo to get ahead 1 point. Three. Side. Extension.
nice jump, but was too strong, and that side pocket rejected it. Bounced off the rubber. Jeff De Luna gets an open shot here.
Six. Side.
Looking good here for Jeff.
Ball. Winner. Jeff
Okay,
DeLuna.
Jeffrey De Luna making quick work out of that layout. And thanks, Mr. Robbie Bowers, for your comment here. Well, and Mr. Dennis Nuera from YouTube Live, shouting out his wife, Marvic Salarda Nuera. Thanks for tuning in, Miss Marvic Salarda Nuera, for watching here.
Jeff De Luna now in the lead with 9 points. Dennis Orcollo trailing by 1. Coming to you August 12, 13, and 14, we have a special match between Copenhagen and Dennis Orcollo. So now we have a date. So mark your calendars for this special matchup. Have Copenhagen visiting us here in the Philippines for a special matchup between him and Dennis. This is brought to you by Sharks. Shout out to Roy Delica over on Facebook. A shout out to Robert Betacura watching from Batangas and Likoy Balignasay from California.
Break.
Here's Jeff De Luna to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And finally, the ball on the break. That's a purple 5. No easy pocket for the 1 ball here. Oh, that ball. Wow, that almost scratched. A nice safety here by Jeff De Luna. Happy with that turnout.
One. Side. Extension.
Nice kick. But this is open for Jeff De Luna. Nice position here on the 2. It's a 2-7 combination here.
7. 7. Extension.
And last 3 balls here for Jeffrey De Luna. He's going to be getting a 2-point advantage against Dennis Orcollo. Not by much. Just enough to give him some breathing room.
10 ball.
A beautiful draw there. Okay, that was a good rack
De Luna.
and run by Jeff De Luna.
Yes, and Mr. Mervin Marcos, shout out to you from Davao City, enjoying this stream. So thanks, Mr. Alan De La Cruz, watching from Pampanga. Mr. Jepar Samson, watching from Cagayan de Oro City. Likoy Balignasay, watching from California. And watching from Batangas is Robert Betacura. Thanks. Roy Delica. Anyway, Mr. Lawrence Sonza watching from YouTube. Well, that break time is required for us here because we need to make a number of announcements just like this, Mr. Lawrence.
We have Ko Ping Chung versus Jericho Banyares coming to you August 18, 19, and 20. So mark your calendars for this special match. And this is brought to you here by Sharks. Shout out to John Lawrence Vivas. And to Re Jadi. Shout out from Fort Magsaysay.
Again, you're watching Kontra ESTILLO. That is between Jeffrey De Luna and Dennis Orcollo. Score is 10-8. Jeff De Luna leading by 2 points, not by much. That's the bull, Jeffrey De Luna, who's going to be breaking in the next rack. And I had to be saying goodbye to you guys. I'll be leaving the mic here with Michael Canlas. Again, Aris Almario is signing off right now. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Aris. And we'll be joined by Luis Martinez soon.
20.
Greg Guyab watching from Tuguegarao City. And thank you. Sourav Hassan watching from Bangladesh. Happy viewing to you guys. And coming up is Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. A 10 ball on the break will be reseated out. Open shot on the 1 ball here.
Extension.
Oh, nice. Beautiful execution there by Dennis. Wow.
Third ball. Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
There you go, Dennis. Now with 9 points, just a 1 point away from Jeff DeLuna. And happy viewing to Dennis Bernardo watching from Angeles City. Also to DJ Torpe watching from Turin, Italy. We have Romeo Jr. Sese watching from Agusan del Norte. Happy viewing to you guys. And to over to Facebook, we have Jerry Valencia Guevara. Good evening and thank you for enjoying the stream. Thank you, Ferdinand Monsale, for sending 75 stars. And right after this match, we have Wednesday 9-ball showdown between Eric Salud, Reynaldo Mendoza, Aris Sevilla, Efren Gaviola, Jeremy Ching, Mark Valbuena, Joseph David, Rodrigo Dizon, Dennis D, and Rohel Garcia. Stay tuned for that, coming to you after this match. And if you just tuned in, you're watching Contra Estilo between Jeffrey DeLuna and Dennis Orcollo. Shout out to Riel Duarte and Noraina Omar watching from Jeddah. Charlie Rodriguez watching from Japan. Here's Jeff DeLuna to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Oh, finally, a successful break right there. One ball on the side. Open shot on the 2 ball here.
Three ball side.
Enough. Covered by the 10. Going for the jump here. Oh, nice jump there. And hitting the 4 ball as well.
Station. Four ball, right corner.
Oh, nice thin cut right there. Was hitting the 6 for the kiss. Oh, nice shot. Wow, nice shot there on the 8.
Ten ball, corner.
A little short, but this will do. Oh, beautiful on the 10. And now he's back to a 2-point lead with 11 points versus Dennis 9 points. And congratulations to our Top Guns champion this morning. We have Junie Pascual. Congratulations to you from Sharks. And thank you to Billiard Planet for sharing the stream. Billiard Planet from California. Thank you very much. And for those who just tuned in, you're watching Contra Estilo between Jeff De Luna and Dennis Orcollo. Jeff De Luna currently with a 2-point lead against Dennis Orcollo. And in a few moments, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 9-ball in.
Extension.
Safety here behind the cluster, but this is going to show.
Extension. Extension. 10 ball. 10 ball. Right corner. Option.
He's fluked the 1-ball.
2 ball. Right corner.
He's going for the 2. A little too thick there.
Two ball. 2 ball. Right corner. Two ball. Left corner. Back shot.
Safety here behind the 7, but he's scratched right there.
One foul. Eight. Corner.
3-8 combination here. He's got an angle to take that 4-ball, same pocket. Possibly 5 with the same pocket. Oh, beautiful on that. You can just stun slide here. Nicely lined up. Oh, easy run out here for Dennis.
And winner, Dennis Orcollo.
Dennis takes that rack and is now just 1 point behind. And Sharkanetics joining me right now is Luis, the Cebuano Hotshot Martinez right here, coming in, replacing Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. Good evening to you, Luis.
Good evening, Magic Mike. Good evening, Sharkanetics.
There you go. So we're back. Justin Ball, this is a race to 25. And shout out kay Tatay Jose Capa, Senior from Anda, Pangasinan. Nanonood sa YouTube from Jose Rimando Capa.
Okay, sa mga gusto pong magpa-member dito sa ating Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, you can contact our Commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. His number is right below your screens. Ayan, tawagan niyo lamang po siya to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. It is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
There you go. Happy viewing to the master over on YouTube, watching from Somalia. Shout out to Eli Martinez. And to Roland Romondor, watching from Indonesia. Eli Martinez is watching from Masbate. Happy viewing to all of you. Thank you for watching Sharks.
Alright, so far our scores. Jeff De Luna leading the way with 11 points. Dennis Orcollo with 10 points. So in a few moments we'll be seeing Jeff De Luna to break, looking to extend his lead against Dennis Orcollo.
Here's Jeff De Luna to break.
This break is brought to you by Rapa.
Another dry break there. Not happy with this layout. He's left it open for Dennis.
Station. 1-ball.
Okay, 3 balls to go for Dennis.
Ten ball. Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
A beautiful run there by Dennis. Jeff didn't have a chance right there. And now he's tied with 11 apiece.
That's right, and of course that was coming off from a dry break coming from Jeff DeLuna. So now it's Dennis Orcollo's turn for the break. This is our scores: Jeff DeLuna 11 points and Dennis Orcollo with 11 points.
Good morning to John Steger from USA. Happy viewing to you, sir. And Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job as a model, you can contact our marketing executive, Miss Lav Villanueva, at the number posted. You may send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And shout out to Vio Vicente family watching from Bataan, Davao de Oro, from Fervi Vio Vicente. Now Felix Silva watching from General Trias, Cavite. Happy viewing to you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying, and please share the stream. Have Bray Toms or Bray Toms rooting for De Luna.
30 seconds.
Hello to Gabriel Vasilash from London. Did I read that right?
20.
Tule, is that right? Watching from Hanoi, Vietnam. Happy viewing to you guys. And to Paulo Cristovao from Lisbon, rooting for Dennis. And here's Dennis to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. There you go. A lot of golden breaks here.
Eight ball side. Extension.
Dennis analyzing the layout. Oh, let's see how he manages the spread.
No.
Oh, wow. Rare moment right there. Dennis missed that one ball.
This is a fairly open layout for Jeff DeLuna. This is probably a run out for him.
Can slide left. Oh, beautiful on that. Little angle here. It's gonna have to bounce off the side. Wow, nice. Oh, nice position right there.
Winner, Jeffrey DeLuna.
And Jeff DeLuna takes that rack. Now back in the lead with 12 points. Shout out to Don Josepito Marqueses. Thank you. And thanks, Duncan Spick. Yep. Great match indeed.
Alright, Jeff DeLuna is leading once again with 12 points behind Dennis Orcollo with 11 points. And now it's Jeff DeLuna's break. So again, this is a race to 25 Sharkinetics. So we're almost halfway there. And we shall see.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, shout out to Sir Ray Datangan watching from Canada. Good evening to you, sir.
20.
Alright. Good evening to you, Sir Duncan Spake. Thank you for tuning in as well. And Don Josepito Marqueses. Alright, thank you for that feedback. And here we go.
Break.
This break is brought to you by Rapa. Okay, the 10 ball down once again. But of course, that will be respotted.
Off it. Good.
Yeah, nice safety there coming from Jeff DeLuna. Good effort there by Dennis, but Jeff DeLuna can actually see the edge of the one here.
Good.
Okay, that's a scratch coming from Dennis. And that should be it for him, as Jeff DeLuna can easily run out. Came up straight here on the 2 ball. Okay, good recovery there coming from Jeff DeLuna. Okay, onto his final ball.
Winner, Jeffrey DeLuna.
And there you go, Jeff DeLuna running out, and he gets his 13 point. Alright, 2 point lead away from Dennis Orcollo. Right, shout out to Mr. Michael J. Lim watching over to our Facebook page. Good evening to you, Sir Michael J. Lim, and thank you for tuning in. Okay, papa-shoutout din si Mr. Marlon F. Chua and Carlito Flores watching from Pateros. Good evening to you, Sir Marlon and Sir Carlito Flores. Okay, good evening to you, Sir Robbie Bowers Jr. This coming August 2, 3, and 4, Sharknatics, that is the confirmed date of our highly anticipated event, the Regional All-Stars event, the North versus the South. Representing the North is Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Geronimo, Renimar David, Jeffrey De Luna. Over to the South side, it is Dennis Orcollo, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, and Jericho Banyares, and Levan Corteza. Okay, shout out to you, Ahoyasi Panesa from Crystal Symphony Ship here in Freeport, Bahamas. Good evening to you, sir, and to Sir Leonardo Sablada. Okay, good evening to you as well. Thank you for tuning in, and of course, Sharkanatics, don't forget to like, share and subscribe to our Facebook page. Okay, shout out to Sir Richard Bosito watching from Davao, and Donel Madrigal. Good evening to you as well.
Break.
Good evening to you, Sir Robert Betacura. And that break is brought to you by Rapa. Very nice break there coming from Dennis. However, that 4 ball is very close to that 6 ball.
Suspension. Two balls, side.
Well, this is gonna sell out for Dennis.
Too thin right there. Now it's sold out to Dennis.
Ten ball. Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
There you go. Dennis Orcollo taking advantage of that miss coming from Jeff De Luna. So now he has 12 points.
Shout out to Roel Armada watching from Davao City. And to Donel Madrigal from Alabang. Also to Richard Bosito watching from Davao.
Okay, good evening to Sir John Tugon. A shout out to Ram Cruz from Egypt. Good evening to you, Sharkinetics. Okay, this is our score so far. Jeff De Luna still leading with 13 points. Dennis Orcollo with 12 points. So it's Jeff De Luna's turn for the break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among Welcome to Sharks.
Seconds. 10.
Shout out to Ramil Alao from Batasan Hills, Quezon City. Coming up, we have Jeff De Luna to break.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Oh, beautiful break right there by the Bull. He's got an open shot on the one ball here. Oh, unfortunate bump on the two ball. He's lost an easy pocket there.
We shall see if he takes on the bank here.
Nice safety here.
Five ball.
Call the 5 ball.
Extension. 5 ball. Corner.
He's missed that. This could be carom on the 10 ball here. Or is he gonna go for a thin cut?
Extension. Extension.
Okay, it's looking too
He's
high.
going for a thin cut right here. Oh, beautiful on that. And a good position for the 3. Nice angle here. He just needs to get the center table. Nice angle on the 6 ball here.
Ten ball.
And here's Jeff for a 2-point lead again.
Winner. Jeffrey De Luna.
So number 14 for Jeff DeLuna. Such a treat watching these guys play. Makes it look so easy.
Alright, Mr. Henry Villa Garcia, to answer your question, we do have a free live stream over to our YouTube and Facebook. As our arena is strictly for players only.
Yep.
Alright. July 15 to 17. Dennis Orcollo versus David Alcaide. Another three-day event, race to 63. And this is brought to you by Sharks.
Yes, and to Henry Villagracia, no, even us commentators are in a separate room. Only the players are allowed in the Sharks arena during matches. So there you go. And Joe Pao is watching. Hello to Direct Eric Mendoza. Watching from home. Shout out to J. Kyle De Palan from Escalante.
30 seconds.
And for those who just tuned in, you're watching Contra Estillo between Jeff DeLuna and Dennis Orcollo. And at the moment, we have Jeff DeLuna in the lead with 14 points, with Dennis Orcollo trailing with 12 points.
10.
Coming up next, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Tension. Tension.
Okay, a thin cut here on the 4. I think he's gonna use rail first.
Safety here. Not happy with that.
Four ball. Good shot. Good.
Wow, what a shot. Of course, that kiss on the 7 was not fully intended. But of course, he called that in.
Up to the first safety.
Open.
One rail escape here for Jeff DeLuna. Always miss that. Foul on Jeff, and Dennis gets ball in hand.
One foul.
Two rails back down for the 7. Just needs to get somewhere in the middle. Beautifully lined. And Dennis has reduced Jeff's lead by 1.
And there you go. He gets his 13th point of the night. And Sharkanatics were halfway there as this 10-ball series is race to 25 between Jeff DeLuna and Dennis Orcollo.
Jose Alberto Oliveira. Saludos de Portugal. Thank you, John Steger. And correct kayo dyan, YouTubers. Ang ganda ng laban talaga, no? Walang lumalayo. Head to head right here.
This is our score so far. Jeff DeLuna still leading the way with 14 points. And Dennis Orcollo with 13 points. Okay, Tiger versus Matador. This is on July 23 to 25. Sharkanatics, another 3-day event for you guys. And this is race to 63 between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide of Spain. Only here at Sharks.
More power Sharks from Reynold Ron Gitap. Thank you very much, sir. And from Eric Mendoza, best billiards action only from Sharks, the mecca of pool. And from Juan Rojas, saludos de parte de este venezolano residente en Ecuador. Very nice to see people from all over the globe watching our stream. Please share the stream so that more people can enjoy the pool action right here. Jeff DeLuna to break.
This break is brought to you by Rapa.
Wow. What power on that break. 3 balls in and position on the 1 ball with not much effort for the 2 right there. You can just do a stop ball right here. Oh, missed that.
He missed that badly, partner.
He had to jack up the cue from that rail.
That was a sorry miss coming from Jeff DeLuna. Right after a very, very productive break for him.
Oh, nice position on the 10 ball here. Dennis Orcollo quick to tie the score. There you go. 14 apiece. And wow, I think you guys are right. No, Jeff DeLuna was rattled by the shot clock sound right there.
Okay, thank you to Sir Audrey John Kabutay for sending 75 stars. And we highly appreciate that, sir. And thank you for watching as well.
Shout out to Lester Belisario. Ganda ng laban. Buti ka pa may RH. And to Andres Lantigua, saludo desde República Dominicana. Cheers to you over there in the Dominican Republic. Yes, correct, Duncan. Yeah, sometimes we get those easy shots and we miss them.
Okay, thank you to Sir Junior, watching from Colombia.
Here's to Faisal Al Maazmi, rooting for Jeff.
Okay, buenas tardes to you, sir.
Greetings to Raji Patalinghug. Yes, ganda ng laban. Sobrang ganda ng laban. Anybody's game right here. So hard to predict the outcome. Buenas noches to everyone.
10 seconds.
Malik Lat watching from San Pablo City. Happy viewing. And here's Dennis to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 7 ball in. Open shot on the 1 ball here. Where is he gonna take this?
Attention.
A safety there coming from Dennis.
Attention. Good. shot. Open.
A very touchy shot there coming from Dennis Orcollo, hiding behind the 5 ball.
One ball, left corner. Good.
Okay, some good roll there for Jeff.
One ball side.
Okay, this is gonna be open for Jeff DeLuna. He does have a cut here on the 1 ball. Playing a containment here for Jeff DeLuna and hiding behind the 6. Nicely done for him.
Four ball. Right corner. Back shot. Lana. Good shot.
Okay, this is open for Jeff DeLuna. So we can almost expect that he's gonna run out from here. Okay, nice shot there on the 6 and perfect position on the 8.
Nine ball side. Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey
And there you
DeLuna.
go, Jeff DeLuna is leading once again. Now he gets his 15th point, just 10 points away to be crowned as our champion.
Correct. Shout out from TTFY family from Obi-Wan Kenobi. Jeff DeLuna now with 15 points versus Dennis Orcollo with 14. A very nice matchup right here. And coming this August 12, 13, and 14, we have Kopinyi versus Dennis Orcollo. So now we have a date. So mark your calendars for this special matchup. This is going to be really exciting.
Indeed, partner. And of course, we have ourselves another event. This time around, it will be the brother of Koping Yi, and that is Koping Chung. He'll be matched up against Jericho Banyares, and that is this is our confirmed date, August 18, 19, and 20. And then that event is brought to you by Sharks. This is our scores. Jeff De Luna is leading with 15 points. Dennis Orcollo with 14 points. So a chance here for Jeff De Luna to further extend his lead as he'll be breaking up next.
20.
Okay, thank you for tuning in, Mr. Carlos Sanchez. Okay, thank you for your comment. Vamos, Dennis Orcollo.
Here's Jeff De Luna to break.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Extension. Extension. Bang. One ball. Side. Back shot.
He's calling a bank on the one.
Ten ball. Corner. Extension. 10 ball. Corner.
Okay, he's calling on the 10 ball.
Option.
Okay, nothing there. So an option here for Jeff to take this on. Okay, wisely returning the shot to Dennis.
Ten ball. Corner.
So he's calling the 10. Look at this. Almost.
Option.
Okay, another option here for Jeff.
10. 10 ball. Corner.
Okay, he's calling in the 10 once again. Okay, nothing there as well. So now a chance here for Dennis to run out. I'm not exactly sure if this 4 ball can be potted on the side.
4 ball. Side. Good shot.
Okay, using that 9 ball to pot to the side. So this is an open layout for Dennis Orcollo. Okay, 2 balls away for Dennis.
Ten ball. Winner,
And there you have it. Dennis Orcollo once again tying things up with Jeff DeLuna. Now he gets his 15th point of the night. So both of them are just 10 points away to be crowned as our champion. Okay, good evening to all Sharkanatics all over the world. And we do have Sharkanatics here watching from Vietnam. Good evening to you.
Welcome back, Edie.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, it's now Dennis' turn to break, seeking to get his 16 point. Again, good evening to our Vietnamese friends in Asia. Thank you for tuning in, and shout out to Sir Emil Eusebio. Good evening to you, sir, and good evening and good morning to you as well, Miss Eddie Sedgwick, watching all the way from New York City.
15. 9 seconds.
Okay, good evening to you, Sir Nohavalis Batang.
Break.
Okay, this break is brought to you by Rapa. Nothing down for Dennis. An open shot here for Jeff DeLuna. So you can just roll this in, take on the 2 ball to the side.
Extension. Extension.
Wow, what a shot from Jeff DeLuna. Another great shot coming from Jeff. That's a miss from him. And a chance here for Dennis.
4 ball, right corner.
Okay, a miss from Dennis. But he did not leave any shot here for Jeff.
4 ball, right corner.
Okay, right behind the six. Nicely done there from Jeff DeLuna.
4 ball, right corner. Attention. Good.
Very nice safety there from Dennis.
Good.
Okay, another safety for Dennis. But this time around, Jeff can actually see the 4 ball.
4 ball, right corner.
Nice shot right there. Wow.
Okay, not exactly the result that he wanted, but still he still has a shot on the 6 here.
Safety behind the 8. Does he get it? I think this is open for Dennis.
Left corner.
Oh, it is.
A bit of a tester here for Dennis.
Oh, it's a little too thin right there. Okay, here's a shot for Jeff DeLuna.
6 ball, left corner.
Okay, this is good enough. Oh, almost. to regain his lead. Jeff De Luna. Oh, there you go. 16 points for Jeff. He just needs 9 more to take the championship. And greetings to Fajardo Ruelito watching from the US. Frank and Amy Insco from Cainta Rizal.
Okay, on our scoreboard, once again, Jeff De Luna is leading with 16 points. And Dennis Orcollo with 15 points.
You hide speed over on YouTube. This is a race to 25.
Okay, right after this event, Shark Kinetics, we do have another event for you guys. This time around, we'll be featuring our amateur players. This is a 10-man ring game, race to 9. The players are Eric Salud, Reynaldo Mendoza, Aris Sevilla, Efren Gaviola, Jeremy Ching, Mark Valbuena, Joseph David, Rodrigo Dizon, Dennis T, and Rohel Garcia.
Shout out PNP Butuan City, Caraga region. Edford John Jamal or Hamal.
Seconds.
Shout to Christian Bilog Falguera. Shout to Christine Falguera at Angel Limpin.
Seconds. Break.
Here's Jeff De Luna to break.
This break is brought to you by Rapa.
The break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Station.
Shot here. Oh, nice.
Okay, good angle here to get easily to the 7 ball. Okay, good speed. And a shot here on the 9, but of course it's not necessarily automatic shark kinetics.
That was just too near that side point.
Attention.
Oh, and he's
Well, a gift for Jeff DeLuna.
Winner, Jeffrey De Luna.
And there you have it, Jeff DeLuna with 17 points. So a 2 points away from Dennis Orcollo. That was a very sorry miss there from Dennis Orcollo. As you can see, a sign of frustration there. But of course, we have some more pull action to go as this is a race to 25. Okay, shout out to Eric Mendoza, the very masipag na director ng Sharks. Ayan, good evening to you, Sir Eric Mendoza.
and thank you to Chot Reyes for the compliments. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Shout out to Patrick Gonzalez as well. Thank you for tuning in. And congratulations to Junie Pascual for winning our Top Guns event in the morning. A well-deserved win for Junie Pascual. So congratulations to you, Junie. And shout out to Renz Gonzalez watching from Quezon Province. And Sir Dan Ray Sabado watching from Angeles City, Pampanga. To Sir Conap Meliton. Shout out kay Emerson Lopus. Shout out to Elvis Bonsol watching from Marikina Market. And Christian Bilog Falguera. And Christine Falguera. And Angel Limpin. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, good morning to Edie. We've streamed through you sleeping. Thank you for tuning back in.
Okay, this is our scores. Jeff DeLuna leading the way with 17 points and Dennis Orcollo with 15 points.
Break.
This break is brought to you by Rapa.
Push.
Okay, he's looking to push.
Shoot. One ball.
So now he reached out for his jump cue. Looking to jump over the 10 and pot this one ball.
Foul shot.
Foul on that jump, and now Jeff DeLuna gets ball in hand.
One foul.
Okay, a golden opportunity here for Jeff DeLuna. Nice shot. So 4 to the side.
Extension. Extension.
A little over, but this is doable and could. Oh, unfortunate kiss on the 6 there.
Well, at least
Same
this 6
cut.
ball is still makeable.
And cut still on.
Okay, in perfect angle to easily get on the 7.
Spot on that cut right there.
Shit. Skid.
A little too thin. That almost hit that corner. Two rails back up. Center table for the 9. Oh, wow.
Five. 10 ball side.
He's called aside.
Winner. Jeffrey
And
DeLuna.
there you go. A 3-point lead right now. Biggest lead so far for the past maybe 2 hours or so. And a special shout out to Rain Tejano from our very own Professor Freeze.
Okay, Jeff DeLuna is now leading by 3 points and just 7 points away. And here's our scores. Jeff DeLuna with 18 points and Dennis Orcollo with 15 points. Okay, Jeff DeLuna is slowly chipping away from Dennis. Congratulations to Levan Corteza, the Slayer, for winning our 10-man ring game yesterday. Congratulations to you, Levan Corteza.
And congratulations to our Top Guns champion, Enrico Yoinko, for winning the Top Guns last night. Shout out to Mark Valbuena. Shout out to Efren Gaviola Rod Dizon. Good luck on your game tonight. And thanks for the stream from Redwood Falls, Minnesota. Thank you, Sir Anthony Dow.
30 seconds.
Please go ahead and share the stream so more people could enjoy the games.
So now it's Jeff DeLuna's turn to break. looking to extend his lead to 4 points.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Rappa Commercial. Dry break right there. Open shot, and he's not too happy with this layout right here. Good evening, brother Ryan.
Extension.
Well, he wanted to hide behind the 8, but I believe Jeff DeLuna can actually see the edge of the 2 here.
Two ball.
Okay, enough to
He's
pot
called
the
aside. I believe it. So he called the corner. Layout looking good here for Jeff DeLuna. Oh wow, he's missed that. That's a pool player's curse right there. Sometimes you get too confident with the easy shots and get too careless, and it happens a lot.
And that's right.
Unfortunately, it happened to Jeff DeLuna right now. Shout out to Reynold Manansala from Ermin Garcia.
Okay, sorry miss there from Jeff DeLuna. That would have been his 19 point. Now it's back to 2-point lead and still leading with 18 points. Dennis Orcollo with 16 points.
Still anybody's game right here.
Okay, for all the billiard enthusiasts out there, if you want to be a member here and join our Sharks 9 Ball Showdown, you can contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. Right below your screens is his number. You can text or call to schedule a screening. at Hard Times Sports Bar. It is located at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Shout out from Alexandria, Virginia to Ryan Campos. Have polarized rooting for Dennis. Yep, just 2 points away. Not much of a big deal right here. Shout out to Louis Den Evangelista.
Okay, thank you for tuning in, Sir Wilson, Ishikawa, Fred Bergado, and Michael John Yap.
20 seconds.
Yes, Edie, that actually happens a lot to everyone, mostly. Getting too confident.
Break.
Shout out sa magaling kong kakampi, Luis, Ryan Chua. That break was brought to us by Rapo Commercial, and the scratch there on the break for Dennis. Oh, this is a nice spread right here.
One foul.
For our viewers, this is a race to 25.
Extension. Good shot. Winner. Jeffrey De Luna.
There you go, Jeff De Luna takes that rack. Now he's just 6 points away to win. Good morning to Bob Francis watching from Casper, Wyoming.
Okay, good evening to Sir Charles de Gusena. To answer your question, Sir Charles, this is a alternate break format. This is our scores. Leading the way is Jeff De Luna with 19 points. Dennis Orcollo with 16 points.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
45 seconds.
There you go. For those who just tuned in, you're watching Contra Estillo, battle between Jeff De Luna and Dennis Orcollo. This is race to 25, alternate break format. And currently, Jeff DeLuna's in the lead with 19 points. Dennis Orcollo down with 16.
15 seconds. 10.
Shout out to Laster Rabakal Teorica from Japan.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Oh, nice break right there, but this is a tough layout right here. Lots of clusters. Nice safety right there. But I think there is a little bit of the one. Thank you, Edie. Yeah, that's a great commercial right there.
Suspension.
Didn't get enough spin on that.
Some hope here for Jeff DeLuna.
And try to take this
3 ball
rail
side.
first and kiss with that 9 ball. Fortunate it hit the rail first.
Side. 3 ball side.
So now he's looking to jump over the 4 ball.
Good.
Oh, beautiful jump right there.
Well, this position is not really ideal, but I think it's available to the side pocket.
5 ball side. Extension. Extension.
Wow, what a shot, and good speed as well for Jeff DeLuna.
Beautiful on that 9. And look at this position right here. And Jeff DeLuna gets number 20. Is 5 points away from winning the match.
Okay, here's our scores. Jeff DeLuna with 20 points. Dennis Orcollo with 16 points. A 4-point lead for Jeff DeLuna and is just 5 points away for winning this match.
Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models if you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job. You may contact our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva, at the number posted. You may send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And for those who just tuned in, you're watching Contra Estillo. Special match between Dennis Orcollo and Jeff DeLuna. So currently Jeff DeLuna's in the lead with 20 points. Dennis Orcollo now with 16, and here's Dennis to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 8 ball in, 3 ball in on that side, and open shot on the 1. However, no easy pocket here. Nice safety behind the 9 ball there. There's a half ball jump here.
Bump. Here. 1 ball, bump shot. Left corner. Good shot.
Oh, nice jump there with a counter safety behind that pink 4.
Good.
Nice jump by Dennis.
One ball, left corner.
Looks like there's a shot here for Jeff DeLuna. Beautiful pocketing from Jeff right here. Layout looking good here for Jeff DeLuna.
Extension. Extension.
Beautiful ball control here by Jeff.
10. 10 ball side. Winner.
And there you go, Jeff DeLuna with his 21st point. Shout out to Jeffrey Stricko from New York. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Please share. And shout out to Romeo Robeles from Jesse Lopez. And on our scoreboard, it's DeLuna with 21 points over Dennis Orcollo with 16. Jeff DeLuna just needs 4 more points to win this match. Let's see if Dennis could still catch up. And coming to you this August 2, 3, and 4, we have a special match. It's a regional all-stars North versus South. And our team North is with Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga, Rodrigo Jeronimo from Bulacan, Renemar David from Ilocos Sur, Jeffrey De Luna from Bulacan. And our team South is Dennis Orcollo from Surigao, Johan Chua from Bacolod City, Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao, Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Livan Cortesa from Davao City. So mark your calendars. Coming to you August 2, 3, and 4. This is brought to you by Sharks. A shout out to JV Panlilio and to Monk Uphold watching from Maryland. Shout out to Joseph Padua and hi to my friend Jeffrey Ignacio from Joseph Raymond Padua. Here's Jeff DeLuna to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Wow, look at that break. 3 balls in. But unfortunately, that 2 ball is not near any pocket.
Push. Push.
Shot by Jeff. Thin cut right there, plus
2 ball.
cover by the 6. Oh, he's missed that. That was an easy kick on the side rail. Even Dennis is surprised he missed that. Can't believe it. Well, we can't believe it ourselves. Now Jeff gets ball in hand. That 2 ball by a hair. A nice positioning here by Jeff.
Ten ball. Expansion. Winner, Jeff
There you go.
DeLuna.
Number 22 for Jeff DeLuna. Unfortunate miss on that 2 ball by Dennis Orcollo. From Tubaboy Ramo. This is a Brunswick Gold Crown 4, I think, this table. And all this is possible through our sponsors. We have Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's, Billiard Q's. There you go. Dennis Orcollo is having a bit of struggle with the balls. With the past few racks right here, and Jeff DeLuna is really capitalizing on that. Coming to you live this July 15 to 17, we have a special feature matchup between Dennis Orcollo and David Alcaide. It is a 10-ball series race to 63 entitled DS Bola. So mark your calendars and make sure you tune in on these dates. This is brought to you here by Sharks. And in a few moments, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. A dry break right here. No easy pocket on the 1 ball. Foul right here.
Foul shot.
Jeff De Luna gets ball in hand.
One foul.
Jeff looking to extract another foul here. Oh, nicely locked in.
Open.
There's an easy side rail here.
He's calling the 10 as well, partner.
Wow, look at that. Almost
Good shot,
got that.
good shot. 10 ball. Corner.
Jeff De Luna calls the 10 as well.
Ah. Open.
Both tried a carom and missed. Nice bank there by Dennis. Open shot on the 2 ball here. Great positioning here. There you go. Oh, nice. Beautiful position. And Dennis for his 17th win. There you go. Dennis Orcollo not giving up that easy. But happy viewing to Baboy Ramo watching from Siargao Island.
Okay, good evening to you, Mr. Rasta Fari, rooting for Dennis Orcollo. Okay, Chot Reyes, over to our YouTube channel as well. Okay, this is our score so far. Jeff De Luna still leading with 22 points. And Dennis Orcollo with 17 points. So 3 points away for Jeff De Luna to win this event. This coming July 23 to 25 Sharkinetics, we have ourselves another event for you guys. A 3-day event, Race to 63, between world champions like Carlo Biado and David Alcaide of Spain.
greetings to Jim Greenwald watching from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
40 seconds.
Awesome matchup right here. Both players giving it to each other, and Dennis Orcollo trailing by 5 right now. Let's see if he can catch up. He's won 4 straight early into the game. Let's see if he can replicate that. And greetings to Doc Ethan Valdez. Happy viewing, Doc.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Wow. 2 balls in, and there could be a possible 110 carom here. Looks like he's gonna go for a run out.
Okay, good speed.
He's good on the 3 here. Nice control here.
Attention.
Oh, he's missed that. There you go. Dennis Orcollo capitalizing on that error by Jeff DeLuna. And now he's just down 4 points. Right now it's Jeff DeLuna leading with 22 and Dennis Orcollo trailing with 18 points. Hello to Jose Estevez from New York City. God bless you too. And Herbert Valentino Tolentino watching from Belgium. Happy viewing to you guys. Please share the stream if you're keen. Hello from Indonesia to Han Han.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Shout out to Toto Kalunsag from Bacolod City.
Okay, here's our scores. Jeff De Luna still leading the way with 22 points. And Dennis Orcollo with 18 points. So this time around, it will be Dennis to break,
20 seconds.
seeking his 19th point.
Hello to Raymond Phillips from USA.
Okay, good evening to Sir Darwin Madriaga watching from Toronto, Canada.
Shout out to Mark Aga. Here's Dennis to break. Oh, nice break right there. This has got to be the fourth or fifth 10 ball on the break.
One ball, right corner.
Well, he wanted to hide behind the tree, but this is gonna sneak out for Jeff De Luna. We shall see if he plays another safety or does he go for that 1-4 combination.
Attention. Four ball, left corner.
Wow, what a shot.
Nice combination there.
Good. One ball.
Okay, this should be an easy jump for Dennis. Jumping over the 10.
Good shot.
Nice jump by Dennis. And he gets position on the 2. Nice roll right there.
Ten ball.
And just like that, the lead is now down to just 3 points. Dennis Orcollo getting his 19th point right here. Let's see if he can catch up before Jeff DeLuna gets on the hill. So now it's Jeff DeLuna still with 22 points, Dennis Orcollo with 19. And a shout out here to Joseph Sunga watching from Toronto, Canada.
Okay, coming soon on Sharks, it will be the Kaiser Ralph Suke and the South Dakota Kid Shane Van Boning. So stay tuned for the exact date of this exciting match. Okay, right after this event, Sharkinetics, we have ourselves another event for you guys. This is a 10-man ring game, race to 9, featuring our amateur players, Eric Salud, Reynaldo Mendoza, Ari Sevilla, Efren Gaviola, Jeremy Ching, Mark Valbuena, Joseph David, Rodrigo Dizon, Dennis D, and Rohel Garcia.
And right now it's still anybody's game. Jeff DeLuna needs 3 points. Dennis Orcollo trailing 3 points behind. Let's see if he can catch up. Jeff DeLuna will be breaking up next.
Okay, shout out to Eni Takfi Bizole watching from Singapore. Okay, here we go. Jeff DeLuna to break, seeking his 23rd point of the night. That break is brought to you by Rapa.
Five ball. Left corner. Extension. Good job.
This is gonna open things up for Jeff DeLuna. So a chance for him to get on to his 23rd point. Well, he came up short than he wanted to, but he's still okay here. Okay, he came up short once again.
Ten ball.
Okay, this last ball for his 23rd point.
Winner.
And there you go, Jeff DeLuna winning that rack. So now he's just 2 points away for winning this match. Okay, for Sharkanatics, thank you for tuning in. And of course, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page and YouTube channel. And feel free to comment down below. We'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages. This is our score so far. Jeff DeLuna leading the way with 23 points. Dennis Orcollo with 19 points. Again, this is a 10-ball matchup. Race to 25. Challenge alternate break format. This coming August 12, 13, and 14, we have a very exciting event for you guys. All the way from Taiwan is Ko Pin Yi. Will be a matchup against Dennis Orcollo. And another event for you guys. This time around, it will be the brother of Ko Pin Yi, Ko Ping Chung, matchup against Jericho Banyares. Another 3-day event, and that is in August 18, 19, and 20. Only here at Sharks.
Hello to you too, Mac Attack from New York City. Thank you for enjoying the match.
45 seconds.
And to you, Mr. Justin Ball. However, we cannot answer those questions for you, but we really hope that Dennis can return to the US as soon as possible.
I'm sure they're working on the visa. And Ding Alano watching from Kawayan City. Brian Bobadilla, this is happening right here at the Sharks Arena over in Quezon City.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Rapa.
Try break, but no shot on the one ball here.
Push.
Push out by Jeff DeLuna.
Side. One ball side.
Okay, he's calling the one ball to the side.
A scratch right there.
Foul shot.
Jeff DeLuna's not too happy with that.
Four ball. Left corner.
Okay, nice shot there on the 4, and this is gonna open things up for Dennis.
Tangle.
Dennis Orcollo with his 20th cuts the lead to 3 points, so he could still win this. And let's see, shout out to Kalex Kagat from Russia. Shout out po kay Topex Baldo from Hindang Leyte. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Please share. Shout out watching from Ilocos Norte, Lawag, Charles Angel Baclig Duenas.
Okay, congratulations to Junie Pascual for winning our Top Guns event this morning. Once again, congratulations to you, Junie Pascual, our champion.
McCoy's Avellino. The match between David Alcaide and Carlo Biado will be aired here live. So mark your calendars and tune in to that special match right there.
Okay, congratulations also to J. Francis Cruz for winning our Top Guns event yesterday.
And shout out to Brian Bobadilla over on YouTube. Hello from sunny and hot as hell Croatia from Tomislav Miokic.
Alright, this is our scores. Jeff DeLuna with 23 points and Dennis Orcollo with 20 points. So it will be Jeffrey DeLuna's turn to break. looking to get himself on the hill against Dennis Orcollo.
Shout out to Albaldo from Butuan.
10 seconds.
Dennis Valenzuela from Tiaong, Quezon. And here's Jeff De Luna to break. Looking to get on the hill.
This break is brought to you by Ropa.
Attention. Attention. Good.
Could be a 3-10 combination right here to get on the hill.
10 ball. Kontra.
And he's called a 10 ball.
Good shot.
And there you go. Jeffrey De Luna gets on the hill. He's now just 1 point from away from winning this match.
Alright, Jeff De Luna currently on the hill and in the driver's seat against Dennis Orcollo. So now it's Dennis Orcollo's turn to break. But then
RJ Arban Coroza watching from Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates, rooting for Dennis Orcollo. And good evening to you too, Elijah Wonderboy Alvarez. Justin Ball rooting for Dennis. Renan Sumugat, magandang gabi sa lahat watching from Iloilo. EJ Sanchez Matibag, shout out po sa idol kong si Efren Bata, Livan Cortesa at Jericho Banyares.
congratulations to you, Livan Corteza, for winning our 10-man ring game yesterday. Again, congratulations again to Livan Corteza. And we would like to congratulate Enrico Yuwinko as well for winning our Top Guns event yesterday. And that is against Gary Arago and Erickson Del Barrio.
There you go. Shout out from South Korea. From Roy Pagkalinawan, Liwagan.
Shout out to Sir Leo Mesitas. Nagpapa-shoutout kay Jojo Faulme
10 seconds.
from Iloilo.
Shout out to Leia T. Bobadilla. And here's Dennis Orcollo to break.
This break is brought to you by Ropa. Okay, a very productive break there coming from Dennis.
Opted for a safety there. Easy kick here, and he's called a 3-ball on the side.
Good.
Nice counter safety there coming from Dennis. So hiding behind that 7-ball.
Open. 3 ball. 3 ball. Close. Extension. Extension. Good shot. Three ball side.
Jump error there by
Foul shot.
Dennis. But this could be the match right here. Last 2 balls for Jeff for the match.
Ten ball.
And for the win, and congratulations to Jeff DeLuna for winning the match. Both players did really well. Table and balls kind of favored Jeff DeLuna a little bit more today. And Dennis Orcollo can come back and win his next matches. Congratulations to Jeff DeLuna. Score is 25-20. There you go. Thank you all so much for keeping us company. Congratulations to Jeffrey DeLuna for winning today's special match, KONTRA ESTILLO, between Jeff DeLuna and Dennis Orcollo. And this is Magic Mike here together with Luis Martinez. Stay tuned for the Sharks 9-ball showdown up next. And I have Noel Cachapero here taking over the microphone for me. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow.